Hey everybody, how's it going? Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Welcome JWL, Hey D Rose, and everybody else who's currently here. All right, I have a slightly different build idea that I wanted to do for 124 normals. I'll kind of give you a little bit of an idea of what I'm trying to do for this build. So I am running the zombie skin, specifically so I can get the extra buff duration bonus that comes with it. It's good for Smite, Divine Protection, which this build is based upon. Now, our goal, and my goal just for this build as a whole, was to hit max PDR, because for 6 seconds, having max PDR is really, really strong. Maybe even good enough to just completely stat check all melee. That's the idea behind it. With this build, we also have more HP than I normally do. My other build was sitting around 120 and about 50% PDR, and this one's going to be 65 with about 128. So the total HP is going to be effectively another like 120, 130 plus, so it's a pretty big difference. Also, I'm going to be stacking a lot more action speed because of the type of gear we're wearing. So all of my gear pieces also have action speed on them specifically. And then I have all attributes on the necklaces or the necklace and the jewelry. So in total, we also have that 12% action speed, 13 with the Morning Star out. The downside of this build, because there has to be a downside, right? If you're in normals, you're not going to have everything. The downside is movement speed. So here's the thought process here. If we're going to make a slow movement speed build work in a meta where movement speed is the most important stat, I'm hoping that Faithfulness will help carry me with Smite. I'm just hoping that that'll be enough. In worst case, if I need to chase somebody, I can always take my chest piece off. This will give me 300 base movement speed, and hopefully that's fast enough to catch anybody that I need to. Obviously, it's still slow. I'm used to, well, I usually run around like 310, 312, but that's usually what I go to. It's already closed. I don't know. I don't play arena because I don't play trios. Yes, arena is closed right now. All right. That said, let's go ahead and hopefully this build works. I would love to play something that isn't just like fast movement speed for once, because every time I make a new build, it's just always about nothing but movement speed. So hopefully this works. We'll see. JWL, what games are you playing right now? If you're playing single player? Playing something new? Or are you playing like, you know, like an old but good game? Playing like Skyrim or something? I don't know. Skyrim's usually my go-to. It is a very boring time for extraction games, so I definitely don't blame you. I just keep telling myself that we can just look forward and, you know, hopefully within the next, like, 3 months, we won't have to say that anymore. Project Zomboid? I've never played it. I've heard of it, though. Well, you must not like it that much, because it doesn't sound like you're very excited to play it. Oh, you do like it? Okay. Reckless attacks. Why is it a little scary? Or not. Never mind. Not scary anymore. He did 15 damage. I got like full. I don't know. I got scared for a second when I saw the reckless attack, but never mind. you're a competitive person, you want PvP. I feel you there, JWL. I 100% understand. Hopeful for a druid. Rose, why would I play druid? You should know as well as I do that I cannot stand druid. I don't like the class. I don't want to play it. I know it's broken, but I don't enjoy playing it, so you're not gonna see gameplay from me. Another barb, huh? Wait, did I never pot? I guess I never potted, but it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. This build will just W key every single barb. I don't think barbs can even kill this build. If I die from a barb, it's probably because I misplayed. Like, forgetting to red pot or something. Okay. You've been playing some Tekken in League of Legends, but you're kind of burnt out. I'm sorry that you're so burnt out that you're playing League of Legends. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. DP counters Reckless. Wait, is that true? Does Divine Protection... Is that true PDR? Someone told me that before. Maybe it does. If that's the case, then I just beat all Barbarians. Like, 100% of the time. I don't think a Barb can even beat this, if that's the case. Unless they run away and bait out my Divine Protection. That's probably their only chance. Hey, Musy, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're playing Cleric. We're even playing a specialized Cleric build. We're playing a... Yeah, this build goes to max PDR in normals, which is really, really good. My biggest, like, counters, 100% is just gonna be... What? Sorcerer, Wizard. Sorcerer, Wizard, Druid will still be annoying. Something like that. Is that a fighter? Play it. I mean, I just wait, right? You know what? I can just go. Oh my god, this is actually kind of disgusting. Oh, is that a sorcerer? It's my counter class. I think it's a... Is it a sorcerer or cleric? If it's a sorcerer, I, like, can't kill him. I don't know what it is. You were the bot... You were the barbarian? Oh. Yeah, sorry, paper cut. You, this build hard counters barbarian. Unless you kite out my divine protection, I don't think you can actually beat this build. However, that said, if you manage to kite out my divine protection, I think you actually beat me. But if you W key like that, yeah, it's not gonna work. It won't work. GG, man. Does Combat Cleric counter Barbarian? Yes. Yes, this build 100% counters Barbarian. I'm not even scared of Barbs. I am more scared of Sorcerers and Wizards than I am... I mean, heck, I actually think Barbarian might be the easiest class next to Fighter. Because I'm also building for PDR and action speed too, it actually makes this build even better against Fighter and Barb. It's just a matter of, like, making sure the movement speed doesn't completely hinder me. You heard it from every barb. Yeah, if that's the case, Madison, then this build is even better than I thought against barb specifically. I didn't know it hard countered reckless attack like that. That's a really big deal if that's the case. It's very weird that that is how that works, though. I had no idea. I should be beating Cleric that isn't armor. Because I'll have more stats than he does. I'll just stash him. I don't know who this guy is, but if he could not attack me, that would be great. Maybe if I play him a song, he won't kill me. Please, sorcerer. You're my hard counter, don't do it. I beg of you. I cannot kill sorcerers. It's not gonna happen. It will never. This build is never killing him, so we'll just have to hope he gets bored and doesn't come attack me. Song, I have no idea what that sentence even means. Am I supposed to understand that reference? I honestly don't know what you're saying. Who is Mark Barney? Close one? Thanks, Sharpie. Appreciate it. I know it was close. Look like Mark Barney, huh? I honestly don't know who that is. Dungeon-born lobby music? Song, come on, man. Can't we go, like, 10 minutes without talking about Dungeon-born on stream or something? Oh my god. Maybe one day. One day. Mark Barney. Do I have to Google him? His name sounds kind of familiar. Who is that? Mark. He's the Prime Minister of Canada. What? Okay. I was wondering who the hell that was. The only person that I think I've ever been compared to is Kriparian. That Hearthstone streamer. Or at least he used to stream Hearthstone. I don't know what he does now. I haven't watched his content in years. But I've been told by like 50 people that I apparently sound or look like him, which is always funny to me. Well, that first game went way better than expected. I think I killed like 4 people. So, good start. Just wait till the druids start coming around. Then my games might feel a little bit different. If I don't fight any druids, then this build just obviously feels better. Because druids are always a tough matchup for me. Yeah, I am, I don't know what other games are coming out, but I did see a few people from chat, I think the last time I streamed, mentioned this game called Seekers from Skyvale. I looked into it, and apparently that studio is already shutting down. So that's -1 extraction game. I really hope these other extraction games coming out do not have the same fate that Seekers of Skyvale did. I didn't even really know the game like existed. I just know that everyone kept mentioning it, and now it's already getting closed. So I really hope these other games coming do not meet the same exact fates. Hey, Lord Sneakers, good to see you here, man. Hope you're doing alright. Also, thank you, Kiritos, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. You tried the beta and it was so bad you gave up after 40 minutes. Wait, really, Mr. X? Was it that bad? So I didn't play Secrets of Skyvale when I first heard about it because it didn't have solos. And I decided to like look back into it to see how it was doing, and then I saw that it was 100% dead. And it like got, you know, it has no support anymore, which is crazy. Because that game's only like a month old or something. Like, that's insane. Excited for Mistfall? I am beyond excited for Mistfall. Honestly, if Mistfall ends up dropping the ball and it dies or doesn't, like, do well, that would be very, very sad for me. Because that's, like, the game that I'm most looking forward to at the moment. Yeah, if Mistfall drops the ball, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be very, very mad. I hope they don't. All we can do is just hope for the best. The combat felt meh. For Seekers? Well, I mean, that would explain why the game is dead, if that's the case. I don't expect the game to have felt super great if they're dying after a month. I think their top player base for Seeker, I think when I checked, was like 350. So it didn't even really have a big player count at all. You know, I have a sneaky suspicion that the reason that, oh my god, what's the name of the game called? The anime Dark and Darker game. The cake, the one with the, yeah, the one with cake. What was that one called? I don't remember. If anyone knows, then tell me. But that game, I think, got delayed because the developers were afraid it was not ready enough and it would just launch dead on arrival. Which is probably why the game is not currently out. Hey, Zell! Welcome. Yep. Dungeon Stalkers, that's it. That's the name, yeah. I have a feeling Dungeon Stalkers did not release because the devs did not think it was ready yet. When I played the beta, like, my god, it was over half a year ago, I think. It was not very good. But I am not surprised at all that they delayed it. So I've modified the Cleric build a little bit. We're going for more PDR and action speed, and sacrificing a little bit of movement speed, which helps me just stat check people more in melee. So I think this build, I'm a little bit worried about the movement speed, but it's been working so far. Although I am a little worried about finding like, I don't know, a sorcerer or something. Because I've seen, I saw one sorcerer last game, but he chose not to attack me for some reason. And I see one this game, so let's be real worried. Let's be real careful with that. I do have 3 invis spots, just in case. Invis spot could help me kill a sorcerer. I would probably take my chest piece off, and then, like, just hope for the best. Found out I was live when you saw my name. You ran into a couple of clerics, but not me. Oh, okay. Yeah, Witchy, I don't know if we fought or not. I did fight a cleric, but I don't know if it was you. Were you running Judgment Cleric? Because that might have been you. I'm not entirely sure. That's good. Usually try to go for max PDR cap 2. In normals? Because Zell, the problem is in normals, you're kind of limited on what kind of gear you can bring. It's a little harder to hit PDR cap if you want to go for, like, any amount of movement speed. Oh my god, there are two sorcerers in this lobby. Alright, well, maybe I should reset. I do not want to fight two sorcerers. They can have this lobby. I'm gonna just find a different lobby. That doesn't have two sorcerers in it. Because they just hard counter me. I will actually never kill them. They're both dead. Oh my god, you're right, they are both dead. You're right, oh my, wait, yeah, he killed himself. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. I didn't realize he killed himself with his lightning storm. You're right. Good call. Although the Grand Wizzy is still here. So we still have to worry about him, but yeah, I thought it was two, but it's only one, so it'll be okay. I can manage one. I just don't want to run into two. Cleric. Ooh, time to test Cleric. Alright, come on. Oh, his armor already came off. Alright, someone cue the music. Someone cue the chase music. I mean, I have all day, so I'm ready to walk in a circle for 8 minutes if that's what it takes. This is definitely peak Dark and Darker content, though, for sure. Okay, I'm coming. You're gonna be real scared when I catch up to you. You're gonna be real scared. That's just a stat check because he had judgment for some reason. That was a fun little chase. Get a little jog. Third party nearby? Not that I see. People see think you can start winning more by just switching to Druid, but so far you just kill Barbs who W key you. As what class, Witchy? As Cleric? Well, as a Cleric, Barb isn't your counter. As a Cleric, your counter is... I would say it's more... Yeah, it's more like Sorcerer or Wizzy. And that kind of stuff. That's enough grip. Yep. Are you running Holy Aura? No. No, you don't have the perk space for Holy Aura. Trust me, you don't want to run that. I run Brewmaster, Bolt of Mastery. So between these two perks, that gives me 25% damage. And then I run Perseverance and Faithfulness. Yeah, trust me, you do not ever want to run Holy Aura. That's just a waste of... It's just a waste. Speed Warlocks are annoying. Speed Warlocks are annoying no matter what, as a Cleric. Unless you're somehow faster than they are. It's always a problem. Surprised he survived so many hits. Yeah, me too, Zel. Me too. Like, I'm not surprised that I won. Like, I didn't think I was gonna lose, but I am surprised how many hits he hit. At the very least. He did eat way more than I was expecting. If Faithfulness didn't exist, I think Cleric would be dead in solos. Because the only build left that seems like it works is the Smite Cleric variant that uses Faithfulness to close the gap and, like, keep someone in melee. If they just gutted, if they just, like, took out the perk from the game, I don't think you'd ever see a single solo Cleric. I don't think the build would work. Just my own 2 cents. You know what's funny? The build yesterday, if I was running that instead, I think I would have died there. Because I went down to, like, what, 20% health? And that's with max PDR because of Smite doing so much damage too, but kind of both. If I was running the others, like, just speed, I think he actually kills me there, which is, like, really funny. Although, I think if I was building the speed, I would have caught up to him quicker. Because, I don't know, maybe, like, he wouldn't have had a chance to, like, recuperate. So maybe it would have been different. I don't know. Either way, I don't know if I would have won that DPS check if I wasn't building this. I was really close, probably hitting him with handle. I was Pooch, but so was he. We were in the same exact, like, distance. So I don't think he was getting any bigger hits than I was, so I think it was just kind of the same. But either way, I think the champion armor, like PDR, saved me in that fight. Without it, I don't think I survived that. I think he just stat checks me. I'll take it. Speed Cleric only counters Warlock if you are faster than the Warlock. If the Warlock is faster than you, then you should never be catching them because they have Phantom Eyes to, like, save them. You know? But yes, if you're faster than the Warlock is, you should be killing them. But you have to be faster than them. That's the key. If they're 330 and you're like 320 or something, like, you're not catching them. It's just not gonna happen. Are you going back to Legacy? Maybe in May, but not anytime soon. Unless there's like a big update that draws me back. The game's just kind of dead right now. I can't play a game if it's dead, so. I saw the player base drop down to like less than 200 players, so I'm gonna wait for more updates. Leaving already? I wonder if he jumped down. Like invisible. Probably not. I really doubt he did. I'm gonna guess he's gone. Oh, he killed 2 people? Okay, that must have been after I already, like, joined. That's probably why I didn't see him die. Did you switched to Hunter since it's broken? Oh, Hunter and Legacy? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think any class is better than Warrior at this point. You can definitely make Hunter work with some work. I think every single class is just better than Warrior. It's kind of part of why I also stopped wanting to play the game. Tired of seeing my main class just get, like, put into the dirt, so I'd rather just play something else. Did I hear what happened to Lifted 420? I don't know who that is. Is it like a joke or something? I don't know. You only see 5 players per match now? Yeah, I doubt you're gonna see that many people in Legacy. When the player base is that low, if you're playing on one of, like, the lower population servers, I imagine you're not seeing a lot of people at all anymore. This guy seems very aggressive. I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was gonna, like, push me. I just didn't want to fight him with the zombie on me, and then he just ran. I'm actually, like, really surprised. Yeah, I think Legacy is pretty much dead till May. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, X. I mean, I can't kill a ranger if he just keeps kiting away from me, because he has more movement speed. So. There's no point in chasing a ranger with this build. Rangers are kind of a counter to me, because I don't have enough speed. He would have to be stupid and, like, let me touch him with faithfulness. What is in May? May is supposedly a big update. Arm block for chasing rangers. If I arm block for chasing a ranger who's faster than me, without, like, fast movement speed, then he'll just chip me down because eventually, because I'll never be able to catch him anyway. I have to be able to close the gap to kill a ranger, and I don't have enough speed for it. The downside of the build. Play the move speed build? Well, I've played a lot of the movement speed build. That's why I'm playing something different today. Was Legacy good? Legacy was fun for a couple weeks. And I still think the game has a chance to, like, come back and be good. I think the devs are good. But right now, the game is just whatever at the moment. I wouldn't recommend playing Legacy right now until, like, some big updates come through or something. Yeah, but Fighter has Sprint and Breakthrough. And a ranged weapon. Clerics do not have any of those things. Dude, I've been waiting for that. Dude, that new, the new Elder Scrolls game. I hope we get that at some point soon. I can't believe that Cleric didn't fight me. What a chicken. He buffed, ran towards me. I shut the door to, like, pot because of the zombie on me. And then he just ran off. I'm surprised. He was so aggressive at first, too. I was kind of hoping to, like, get some, like, Cleric mirrors, but... Oh, well, I guess. There's a fan-made Oblivion in Skyrim. Wait, really? That's kind of cool. I've never played Oblivion. So. I've always heard it's good, though. This lobby's empty. I'm just gonna reset. Legacy is great, but has two major issues: unbalanced class and lack of new content. Well, you're not entirely wrong. It also just needs content in general. Oh, I'm really glad I didn't chase this guy. He has the one-shot kill ability. Yeah, the amount of rangers that have been killing me with this shit is insane. I'm really glad I didn't fight this guy. There's no way I would have killed him. It only takes one shotgun to just completely kill you, so... Yeah, I'm personally glad I didn't chase the naked ranger. As fun of gameplay as it is to chase naked rangers across the map, I am pretty happy I didn't. Chase, take a few hits, shotgun, die, and then have to rebuild my kit. Yeah, it's not worth it. Try out Slay the Spire. I made a little bit of a mistake. So I have Slay the Spire through Game Pass, but I only have it for a little bit longer because my Game Pass is going to expire and I don't plan to renew it. So I was going to buy it on Steam when it was on sale, and I missed the cutoff by accident. And I don't really feel like spending 25 on a game that I that I could play it through Game Pass and whatever, but I don't know if the progress carries over or not. So that's what I'm not really sure of what I want to do. I wanted to buy it on Steam just to like have it because I wanted to, you know, whatever. So I'm thinking about maybe just playing it on Game Pass, and then if it comes on Steam sale again, I'll just like pick it up then. Yeah, the $6 price that it was worth that I saw on Steam was 100% worth it. I wanted to pick it up then because there's like no reason not to. But for 25, the game's been out for so long. I'm not gonna buy a game that's been out for years at full price. Just doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather just like hold off and wait. I also already have access to the game anyway through Game Pass, so there's no rush. I'm just not sure if the progress like carries over or not is the thing. Ranger killed the cleric I killed last round. Oh, I bet you it was the cleric that ran away from me, Pooch. The guy that buffed and then like decided not to fight me. I bet you that's the cleric that that got killed by that ranger. Do you have stuttering or FPS drop from last topic? Some people do. On I've seen some reports of the general gameplay feeling a lot like worse since last patch. How did the torch killing go? Good. Good, I made a whole cleric video on it, Wix. Yeah, it was fun. For it to be legal, you have to own Skyrim and Oblivion. Don't worry. I would never illegally download or do any kind of piracy. Ever. I would never do that. So. We don't have to worry about it. Because I would never do that. What do I think about the current state of HR? So I don't really mind HR as a whole. What I mind specifically is that HR feels really dead right now. Which is kind of like a mood killer in terms of like playing the game. There's nothing worse than like playing in an empty dungeon, because at that point it just feels like a single player game. I think part of it is end of wipe, but regardless, yeah, the player base has just been so small for HR. So that's why I've just kind of been chilling in normals. Through the minimap, I'd really rather them not. I already don't like the Fog of War, so I'd really rather them not remove the minimap, personally. At first, I thought it was a barb. I guess that was just a Timmy fighter. Yeah, I'm gonna just say are there any fighters that would ever use Hatchet? Or is that just new player kind of deal? Because I use Hatchet as a barbarian, but does anyone actually use, like, does anyone use it? But he's running plate, so he's not even running Slayer. I'd assume that was just probably a Timmy. US West has so many people. Do you mean in High Roller, Gleesh, or do you mean on normals? Oh, I see what you said. You said it's not dead on West. That's, interesting. Because on East, it feels pretty dead. And I've done gameplay on stream before, and I've shown that it's, like, pretty dead. It's not like, I'm not just, like, making it up. You know, it really does feel dead. Or it really is, like, very, very low. No, what? Bro, 2 hits? That's insane. Rested, I have a green morning star. Was he low? Okay. You say so. There's just what? Bro's made of, yeah, he's made of paper. He's pretends to be surprised. That's crazy though that you would, that's crazy you would even, like, you would even pretend, you would say that, something like that. You heard it said on East, but if you try West, there's way more people. That's interesting. The only downside is, if I do West, my ping is, like, obviously worse. I wonder why West is so much more populated than East, in terms of high roller games. I wonder if there's a specific reason for it. That Reptoil guy has been killing everybody, that bar. I hope I find him. Probably a sweat, I'm sure. He's killed 4 people. It's not bad for you at all. Maybe I could do it. Because everybody claims East has all the gear. Wait, I don't understand. So, people claim that East is where the gear is, so people go to West, and then all the gear and players ends up on West because the people were, like, avoiding East? Is that what you're saying? Four kills is insane. Yeah, that guy's definitely a sweat. I'm gonna try to find him. Because I'm pretty confident that this build should beat Barbarian, I think. Unless he spaces me like a god. So, we gotta try. Most of you will play East? Well, that's what I thought too, but someone on the YouTube chat is saying that he only finds people on West server. That's why I was saying that. It's Pete on his alt. Wait, is it really Pete, or are you just trolling? Is it really? If it is, that's actually kind of scary. Pete's movement is pretty annoying to deal with. The last time I killed Pete, it was because I had like 10 drums. I don't have drums on me this time. No, Pete doesn't use Frannies. It can't be Pete. Unless he finally caved in and started using throwables. Reckless and Rage. Probably. Yeah. It's that stupid, like, speed ranger with the shotgun. I don't really feel like fighting him. If he wants to push me, he can do it, but I'm not chasing a ranger with a slow build like this. I want to find the barb. I have nothing to gain from using slow movement speed to try to go chase a ranger across the map. There's no point. Invisum? I can if he chases me, I'll do that, dude. But I don't think he chased, unfortunately. X, I already have the game on Game Pass. Like, I can already play the game for free right now. I have Game Pass, I think, till, like, I think it's June. I think. Either late May or June. So I have a little bit of time. But... They're going to Brazil now? Well, isn't Brazil the dev server? I know that people have been... I know, like, months ago, I heard people were using Brazil to farm Demigod because it was so dead. Yeah, if the Ranger chased me, then I would just landmine him with invis and then he dies. No, X. The Game Pass is it has a little bit of time on it. But I still would have considered buying Slay the Spire for only $6 if it was like that's not, like, I'll buy that. He still refuses to use Franny's. Pete does. That's what I thought. I don't think that's Pete. Because I don't even think I've seen Pete like throw a Franny. Damn, I'm not gonna find him. That's a shame. I really wanted to find him. Tough luck, I guess. Oh well. We'll just wait for the elevator. When I run into you on Mistfall, can you get a free pass? What does that mean? Are you asking me not to kill you, or are you asking me to, like, give you a game code or something? What do you mean? Yeah, for $6, I would have gladly given that to Slay the Spire. Even if I only played it for a little bit, like $6 for a game is like nothing, right? I mean, it's fine. That takes 3 hits, but another player requires 2. Yeah. Yeah. Bats are OP, man. Bats are OP. He doesn't like normals? Really? I think normals is fun for PvP. It's not like I'm spending like a crazy amount of money on my gear sets either. It's not like I'm running like 10,000 gold kits at normals. I think my kit's like under 2K. It might even be like 1,500. It's not a lot. Brings to like 3. Necklace is 2. The gear is like maybe like 200 gold each. So yeah, it's probably like 2K. I would say that's like pretty reasonable for normals. I've seen people run like crazy stuff. I mean, heck, if we just ran like a quickness ring like these druids do, that are epic with all attribute. I mean, one of these alone is half, like, just with bad stats is half the cost of my gear set. Or Brave Hunters are what, like 3K right now? 2K? Yeah, like for default stats. Like, don't get me wrong, Brave Hunter pants would technically be better for this build, but I'm not gonna spend an arm and a leg for normals matches. There's no reason to. You always saw that no range from the guy is quite strange. He mostly plays naked barb with Achilles and rage. He doesn't need range. I mean, that's fair. He's playing a build that specifically doesn't require range. You can get away without it. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Gleesh. But I'm doing this build specifically today with the intention of probably making another Cleric video. Personally, I think max PDR, Cleric, and normal sounds like pretty fun content. Not to kill you? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Sheep. No promises on that. You don't need a key for next test. Be careful. If you did not play the last test, then you need to go to their Steam page and request access, like, right now. Because if you wait, you might not have a key for the next test. Just putting it out there. I guess that's a PSA to everyone else. If you did not play the last Mistfall Hunter test and you want to play the next one, you need to go on Steam and request access for the beta. Or for, like, the next playtest, whatever. Because I don't know if it's infinite keys. So, I warned you. If you care. Crazy Barba's back? Yeah, hopefully he runs into me. Oh, it's Mistfall Hunter. I'll play it. The new Extraction game coming out. Played it a few months back. You've got to get into making YouTube again since Arena has closed. You've organized 61 Cleric clips. Sounds fun. Most of them were spellbook kills. Spellbook kills are always fun to get. Druids use plus all, true fizz, blue quickness. Oh, do they? I thought they used the purple ones. Do they use the blue ones? I think in 224 HR, I think they use the purple ones. But yeah, I'm normals, they probably run the blue ones. Do more people watch on YouTube? I have a little bit of a mix on both YouTube and Twitch, Pilot. I wonder where that barbarian is. Maybe I should just, like, run, like, straight to center. See some dead mobs here. Okay, maybe he was here. He is my goal for this game. Oh. That's him, for sure. 100% that's him. Oh, he's good. He's smart, too. I can tell. Never mind. Never, it's not him. Never... Never mind. Okay. GG. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought it was him. It was not. I said... Yeah. Yeah. I was wrong. I was wrong. It was the wrong barf. It's funny, man. Anyway, moving on. So silly. He pretended to be start. He was gonna bait judgment, but even then he was doing it incorrectly. Oh shit. That's probably him. That's actually probably him this time. Like, almost guaranteed that's him. He's even throwing drums too. Hey, we found him. We found the sweaty barbarian. He's dead. Bro killed like 6 people in the last 2 games. Now he's gone. He didn't respect the cleric. Tell you what. I was a little worried about fighting him. But I guess I shouldn't have been. Play Viola? I don't own a Viola. I had a Viola early wipe, but I sold it to basically fund my entire wipe. I don't currently own one of those. Even if I wanted to, I would not be able to. Reckless and Rage. Who would have saw that coming? I mean, I don't know, man. He was killing everybody else. Do you have any people he murdered? It was a lot. Oh, I'm like looking at you guys, not going the right way. What's also really good about this build versus the one from yesterday is my action speed is 13% instead of, I think it was 5 yesterday. That is or 2 days ago. That was a massive difference. Like, the speed that I'm swinging is absolutely cracked. I will take the action speed over having a higher rarity weapon any day. Like, it's not even close. If I swap a beer and Surge, I free up 3 slots. Yeah, I would, but I don't really care too much about the inventory space. You are right. I could have done that. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. You guess his skills from the amount of kills he got? I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. It basically means he counters, like, mostly everybody. Like, he should be able to kill pretty much every single class. He dealt 2/3 of my health with 1 hit. Yeah, but the thing is, the DPS from the Morning Star, like, this Y is not gonna be enough. God, it's a stupid ranger. I've seen him, like, 5 times. I'm so tired of seeing him. Because, like, I don't have enough movement speed to chase this guy. He's this, like, I can already just feel, like, how annoying this fight is gonna be. Unless he commits. He's never committing to me. He's not. I win easy? No, I don't. If I take my chest off, he uses the shotgun ability, and I get 1 shot. That's literally, it's not true at all. Shotgun Ranger is insanely busted. I got 1 shot by the last time I played 3 times. Or twice, I don't know. Even the recurve can 1-shot you if their arrows are lucky enough. There's literally, there's no point in fighting him. He will just keep running away, and if I happen to close the gap, he just takes out his shotgun and 1-taps me. There's no point. Like, I am telling you, there is 0 reasoning to ever try to fight this guy. Like, if he's not gonna commit, then it's just a waste of time. Just let him run and have fun doing whatever he's gonna do. I'm not gonna waste my time. I could have put on those boots, by the way. I didn't think about that. I probably should have done that. Whatever. If I had a clip of one of these rangers 1-tapping me with shotgun, I would show it to you. Just to like show you why I'm not gonna go fight that guy. But I do not have a clip on hand, unfortunately. You'll just have to take my word for it. Even Speed Cleric is not very fun to play against, like, as far as that goes. I think the only way that I easy win is if he chases me, and then I have Invis pot, or I catch him from a corner. That's it. It's not an easy, if I just, like, W key him, it's not an easy win at all, unfortunately. I wish it was, but not quite. Be back in a sec. Is Judgment still nerfed? So, Judgment right now is... What is it? Is it a 1 second cast time? Yeah, it's 1 second cast time. I think it used to be... No, Zell, I don't think it was 0.75. I think it was 0.5, wasn't it? Or was it 0.75? I don't really remember. It was one of those two. Either way, yes, Judgment is nerfed. I personally am of the opinion that Judgment Cleric is countered by Smite Divine Protection Cleric. I don't know what matchups are even really better for Smite Divine Protection. Or, I'm sorry, for Smite Judgment, versus using these. I don't really know. But I just don't think it's worth using Judgment. I think this is more... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Judgment just kind of got killed. Like, the moment they swapped it from 0.75 to 1, I just don't... I think it lost a lot. Plus, not to mention, how much damage did we lose because of the magic damage nerfs? Like, the magic power bonus changes? My magic power bonus is 11% because of how much it got nerfed. I just don't think it's enough to work. I just don't think it's worth the time to use it. I would rather just have these two skills ready to go than, like, be required to cast Judgment, which is super slow. You'll probably take a hit. And even if you don't, like, if you fight a Cleric with the other skills, you'll probably just get W keyed and die because of the PDR difference. I just don't think it's good, personally. Yep, that's true too, Zell. That's true too. Yep, the magic staff used to be really good for Judgment gameplay, but once they nerfed the magic staff on top of everything else, it just kind of became just kind of like useless, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. I am of the opinion that Smite Divine Protection is the solo cleric build at the moment. I do not think there is a better setup for solos. Judgment Smite used to compete, but I do not think it competes anymore. Not like it used to. Too many nerfs. Plus, Divine Protection just got buffed, so, like, why would you play something that got nerfed when you could play something that got buffed? It's, like, just kind of self-explanatory. Yeah, Bonk Cleric was fun. I haven't seen a Bonk Cleric in a long time, though. After the staff nerfs, it just kind of became just bad. The Hound Skull Ruby Silver Cuirass. Oh. Oh boy. Can't wait to fight the Ranger player. That was a very sarcastic... That was sarcasm, by the way. I don't think I kill this guy unless I catch him off guard. He didn't push. He's a smart ranger. Yeah, I don't think this build pushes Rangers. I just can't do it. I don't have enough speed. He's kind of a counter class. We're looking for fighters and barbs, primarily. If he wants to chase me, by all means, that's fine. If he's not gonna chase me though, then it's you know, it's kind of whatever. Also, if he has backstep, even with faithfulness, it's probably not enough, because I still won't have enough speed. I just picked up. Yeah, this Ranger's gonna be annoying. Like, if he wants to fight me, he can come. Like, he can come to me. I'm not coming to him. Like, yeah, it's just gonna be a... Oh, I hate my life. I hate my life. I'm actually so sad. Oh, he actually made a mistake, and I almost punished him for it. Okay, he's done. Yeah, I take Rangers very seriously when I'm playing slow builds. I am not giving him the opportunity to, like, just kite me around a big room all day. Absolutely not. He gave up, yeah. Yeah, he gave up. He knew. He was even against the wall, so he couldn't backstep either. Did Morningstar get changed? That's doing a ton of damage. No. Morningstar just does a lot of damage, Brian. It's just a good weapon. Was a funny kill? Yes, it was. Yeah. That's what he gets. Stop chasing me. With your movement speed, bud. I don't want to deal with it. Wait. Look at the kill feed, guys. Are there 4 clerics in this game? I think there's 4 clerics in my lobby. Drunken Clergyman is a cleric, 100%. San Croto is definitely a cleric. I fought him earlier. No, there's... And I'm one of them, and then Mad Hatter is probably one, too. There's 4 of us. That's actually so funny. Speaking of... Oh, is that a sorcerer? Wait, that might be a sorcerer. When support becomes meta? Yeah, because we're not using spells. Clerics aren't allowed to use spells in this game. Was that a sorcerer? Does anyone know? It looked like it was. I really don't want to fight a sorcerer with this build. I think I'd just lose. I'd really, really rather not, if possible. Okay, or... Okay, I guess it's fine. Never mind. Yeah, I guess it's fine. That should not that should not have been that easy. Just saying. That fight never should have been that easy. That's all. But sure. Silly guy. The Great Cleric Plague of 2025. In before Cleric gets nerfed. Boots no good. It didn't have movement speed on him though. Boots without movement speed are worthless. I don't think they have movement speed on them. I'm pretty sure they do not. Unironically, I think this is one of the best solo builds you can play with, as far as normals are concerned. Even in high roller, this might be one of the best. I think like you have your counters. Druid is still better. Okay, Druid is still a better class, but this build is very, very easy to play. You get countered by druids, wizards, and sorcerers that know what they're doing. Those are like your big three, and rangers are pretty tough. But it's so good against so many other players. What do they do to sorcerer? You were spectating one with Gray and looking at his stats, you saw 97% magic power while he was casting. It's probably one of their perks, I imagine, though. Right? I don't know what perk it is. Oh my, I actually forgot this guy was here. That was a jump scare. Hey, thank you, Solid PH, for that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's Apex Sorcery that gives you that. I think you're right, Heroes. Where are the rogues? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know where the rogues are. Uh-oh. Clerical and cleric violence. The drunken clergyman killed the Mad Hatter. I wonder if we could find the drunken guy. I don't know if we can. We don't have a lot of time left. Probably not. I'd assume. Hey, 5 movement speed. Those are good. You wish Cleric had Arming Sword and Longsword? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having those weapons. Although, truth be told, the Morningstar is so good that it kind of hard carries Cleric. If you didn't have Morningstar, I think this build would be entirely different. Or the class would be different in general. Well, we are basically already Paladin. Like, this is more or less a Paladin build. I'm not even casting spells. There's no room for spells in solos. Spells are too slow. Hey, here he is. Hey, oh my god, he's running the Judgment variant. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. I actually would have loved to have fought that guy. Tough luck. You don't play Dark and Darker, but you watch the streams. Do you think I should try it? I think, from a new player perspective, there is a lot of gameplay that you can kind of delve into. I think it is worth playing. I think the, like, the cracks, so to speak, in the gameplay don't really show themselves for quite a while. I think you could play this for 100 hours easy and just have fun just learning the game and experiencing what the game has to offer. Especially if you're sticking to, like, the lower gear score lobbies when you're new. You're not just getting, like, killed by sweats with, like, crazy gear. I would recommend it. I think it's worth the money, personally. You know, I give Dark and Darker a hard time a lot, but I do think the game is worth the money. Like, you know, I would give them like a positive review kind of deal. I think some of their decisions are questionable, but I think there is still a lot of fun to be had, especially from a new player perspective. I imagine a lot of people probably feel at least somewhat similar to that. Paladin should be able to use the Bavis in one hand. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? What? You want a one-handed Bavis? I don't know about that one, Chief. That sounds insane. Are you sure? Yeah, are you absolutely sure about that one? Okay, why do I have too much gear score? Oh, search. You personally hate it. You want a separate Paladin class, but you don't know if we'll get one? Yeah, I have no idea. At this point, honestly, who knows? I don't even know what the next class would be. Maybe Monk. If we do that, make it so you can wield it, so you can become a wall. Like, dual wield it. You wanna carry 2 Pavises? That does sound, like, pretty funny. That sounds very, very funny. If Fighter had it, though, it might be OP. Shield Bash already does, like, 60 damage or something. You know, that's a thought, Zell. Wouldn't Fighter counter this Cleric build if they just ran a Pavis? And just swapped to the Pavis and waited for you to use your skills? Not that any fighter does, but in theory, that would work, right? Because a fighter DPS checks you if you don't have your skills up. Well, at this point, I'm just under the assumption that any class that Iron Mace makes is gonna just be insanely OP. Every single time they make a new class, it is beyond broken. So I am sure that the cycle will continue. At the very least, Paladin is a class I would definitely want to play, so I would be okay if it was just completely broken. That'd be fine with me. Okay, that Cleric has already killed 2 people. That's the Judgment Cleric, I'm pretty sure. Will I die to Judgment Cleric? I feel like this build should beat Judgment. I even have some magic resistance here. Or a little bit of it, at least. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't really kill both. Not in one sitting. There's so many clerics in my games. What is this? There's another one. It's a different guy. I'll go back in a minute. I just don't want to get 2v1 by a shotgun ranger and a cleric. I was gonna come back. Wait, I'll just come back in a little bit. After hopefully the ranger dies, would be preferable. Paladin would be super good at spells and melee, and that's too OP. So you mean sorcerer who has a longsword? Don't we already have that in the game? Don't we already have a spell and melee class? It already exists, citizen. You gonna fight me? Damn, that was a good parry, actually. I didn't expect him to hit that parry. Good game. Sorcerer's too squishy? I mean... Yeah, but they have a bunch of melee spells that make them really, really scary and... melee, I don't know about that. I think the class is, like, perfectly fine and strong. Oh, would Wormhole work? Only in a Gears lobby. Is the ranger gonna push or no? I don't care about the body that I killed. I just don't want to die to the ranger. %60 on counter. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you don't have protection up, counter is the longsword carry is insane. That's a shotgun ranger too. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. I really do not want to fight this guy. I know I'm just gonna get freaking one tap. I know it's gonna happen. He's gonna pull out the shotgun and my health is gonna just completely disintegrate. Disintegrate? That's it. It's gonna be something like that. He's never gonna push me either. There's no way he ever pushes me. Ooh. Is the fighter gonna kill him? Oh, shit. Wait. There's no way you're dumb enough to attack me here, right? Should we cleric team on the ranger? That sounds like good gameplay to me. It is normal, so no one can stop me. That seems like pretty fair teaming to me. Team against the disgusting ranger player, you know? Clerics are treacherous? Oh, I'm sure he would turn on me instantly. Yeah, I have no doubt he would turn on me right off the rip. He had his own trap. Oh my god, go. Damn it. Get him out of here, boys. Out of here. Bro didn't hit a single one of those arrows on that shotgun. That'll do it. I'm just waiting for my protection skill to come back, then I'll go fight that cleric. Do you think you should use Wormhole? Was a big reason not to use it, because it's a lot of gear score. Wormhole also, in my opinion, is only really good at higher gear scores. When you can have super high action speed, like I'm talking like 30% action speed or something. What was that little limp, thick drum throw? That was like sad. All right, screw it. That was the saddest drum throw I've ever seen in my life. it was so sad. It was... Okay, anyway. No, honestly, in these lobbies, I think the Morningstar is just better than using you know what I mean, than using a Morningstar. I think Morningstar is the play. No chicken nuggets, don't do them like that. That's no. It was a very, very early smite. I really didn't have to fight him in smite, but I was just so confident at that point that it was already done. I don't know. The Morningstar is absolutely better than the Warhammer. I don't even think the Warhammer is good, so to be honest with you. I don't think there's anything good about the Wormhole or the Warhammer compared to the Morningstar. This weapon is just it's just Cleric's best weapon, you know? He popped off his smite really early, and there was a thought that came into my head of just waiting for his smite to go away, but I had a feeling he was gonna run away from me, so I decided to give him the false confidence of thinking that he could win the fight. Because he was using if he was using a Morningstar, I would have been a little bit more timid, but I just don't respect the Warhammer, to be honest with you. I just don't think the Warhammer is good, so I didn't feel very at risk. I don't know if that says how strong the Morningstar is, or if that says how weak the Warhammer is. But regardless, that's kind of how I feel about that. Oh, Paper Cuts, was that you? Were you the cleric that I just fought? You think that shows how strong the star is, not how weak the Warhammer is? Really? I hate the Warhammer. I don't like that thing at all. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, why is my gear score so high? Oh, you switched off after I killed you as Barb. Cleric seems fun. You love tank classes. Okay. Yeah, paper cut. I would honestly recommend using the Morningstar over the Warhammer. It's up to you, but I think the Morningstar is just better. I think you would have had a better chance in that fight otherwise. Just tuning in. Sorry if you missed it, but have you been playing any Renown? I don't even know what Renown is, but I heard about it. If I kill this fighter, then I probably died with the other fighter is the problem. Gotta make a choice here. I just gotta fight him like kind of far away. That was a good parry. Uh-oh, it's a party here. That was a really good parry on his part. I thought I could get past it. I was wrong. You were shredding with a hammer on other classes. What's the difference? The difference is that the Morningstar is better. I don't really have an answer for that. It's just better. It's more consistent damage. Something like that. Luckily, I didn't get punished from that fighter. Luckily. I think Hound Skull saved him on the third hit. Oh, it might've. It definitely might have saved him there. I popped my smite a little too early too. A little bit of a misplay. I probably should have went for just like a drag hit on his body, but I went for the headshot because I didn't think he was gonna parry, but he did. Okay. Well, there were 3 people here, and now there are 0. And the kill feed, it was a Barb and 2 fighters, not even the guys in the kill feed. So I don't know what happened here. Same Cleric. Well, Zealot's not that surprising. I think there's not a lot of people playing Dark and Darker right now, so most of your games are gonna have duplicate players in it. I bet you a lot of my lobbies are probably just fighting the same people over and over again. If I, like, really looked at the names of the players, would not be surprised. Like, there's more than High Roller, but there's still not that many. Did I get my 200,000 gold religion skin? Yeah. Yeah, I wasted all my money on that, yeah. I'll probably never use it, but I did it because I had the gold laying around. Oh, it's the fighter. That's how you're supposed to do it. That is how you kill a longsword with a Morningstar. You miss, you drag into their legs, and then you go for their head on the third swing. That is like a perfect example of how you're supposed to do it. I don't think it could be any more. I don't think I could give you a better one than that. That went so perfect. That was so good. Better than I thought it would. I don't want the dexterity. I mean, it's way better for speed, but I don't care. I want the dex. You enjoy the Warhammer because of the 4-hit combo and 20 armor pen? The Warhammer isn't a bad weapon. I just think the Morningstar is better. Hey, Donkey Fun, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing alright. Wonder if I should just reset. Lobby might just be empty. Well, it's probably not empty. I see a barbarian got killed. There's also a cleric that might still be in there. Is Brewmaster worth taking? Yes. It's not even close. Protection from Evil used to be my preference, but with the Protection from Evil nerfs, I think Brewmaster is better now. It's like, it's 15 strength. You can't, it's so good. Like, how do you pass up 15 strength? You can't. You don't. The answer is you don't. It's too good not to take. If Morningstar did not exist, then I would play Warhammer Cleric. Most likely. Yeah, it's more the fact that the Morningstar is so good that it makes me not want to use the Warhammer. That is a more accurate answer to that. Club? No. The club used to be good, JWL. I don't like the club. Not only did they nerf the damage, but in my opinion, the slow, like how much the club slows and the range compared to the Morningstar is just not comparable. I think the Morningstar just completely takes it out of the, you know, it's just so much better, I think. Oh, why is my gear score high? Oh, there we go. You really dislike how Goblin Caves, since you got good at consistently beating... Oh, you mean the randomization? Yeah, the randomization makes double bossing, like, almost impossible, which kind of sucks. That's why I chunked you, even with Divine Prot. Yeah. Yeah, because Morningstar, even with Divine Prot, the Morningstar can, like, do some serious damage, yeah. Remember, Morningstar has 15% armor pen. It's only 5 less than the Warhammer. It's not that much worse. The armor pen is pretty massive for Morningstar. Beer was always sleeper. Beer was usable, Caden. But I think with 50% PFE, I think it was really hard to justify not taking that. Club is like a mini Warmaul, but it doesn't do the damage that the Warmaul has, but it has all the downsides of like the way that it swings. I just hate it. It just feels really bad to me. How dead is the game? Dark and Darker? What is it, like 10,000 players or something at the moment? Somewhere in that range. Oh my god, magic missile? I don't have a shield for that. That might be a little scary. I wonder if I should bring like a buckler at my second slot, just in the case that I happen to fight like a wizard or something for missile. Or I just landmine him. Call it a day. Like I don't think I ever chase a wizard. I think I just bait him, and if he chases me, great. If not, then we go. Yeah, he killed the other cleric. Well, wizard's a counter. I mean, wizard counters me. I mean, protection doesn't do anything against magic, and I'm slow, so there it is. It is really not looking good for the wizard matchup here. However, Invispot can change the fight if he commits. Is that the Wizzy? That's gotta be the wizard. Oh, he's just running. Yeah, like I can't push a wizard. It won't work. I'm too slow. And he does too much damage. Okay, I don't like this. I don't know. Yo, I don't like this at all. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know how to kill this guy without invising him. He might be too smart though. I can kill barbs all day. I just can't kill wizards. Can't invis with the lamp. Yeah, you can. The invis works. Or you mean because of the light that comes off of your character? Yeah, that might give you away. that a Cleric be Wizzy? I absolutely do not want to take that fight. So I'll let them duke it out. If I see that the Cleric wins that fight, then I'll go fight the Cleric. That's perfectly fine with me. I have no shame ignoring wizards, which I know are a hard counter. There's no point in giving up here for free. This guy's aggressive. Wow, that was a very aggressive guy. I did not expect him to W key me like that. I messed up on the second hit, but I guess it didn't matter. I think he missed the parry. Like he parried, but it didn't work. Something. I mean, I don't necessarily blame him, I guess. But, yeah, I haven't seen a shield barb in a long time. That's a little surprising. I don't remember the last time I saw a round shield on a barbarian. That probably means he's running, what, like the club or something? I didn't get to see. I think the Cleric just killed that barbarian. But the wizard is still alive, which is a little scary. Unless Jim's Lock was the wizard, but that sounds like a barb name. Should we just camp this exit? I don't know what to do. There's too many people here. Okay. I'm gonna chicken that. I'm gonna chicken that one. I missed a shot. I'm good. I think I would have lost that. I'll just reset. It's fine. Too many people. Too many people. I'll take the freebie. It's fine. We're good. It's fine with me. I could have beat him because I don't think he ailed, but I missed a swing. The moment I missed a swing, it was already over. I already lost. There's absolutely no way I'm ever winning that if I miss any hits. It's just not happening. So we'll take it. We'll take the. We should have died, but we don't. I'm gonna bring a spare shield too, just in case I need it. Was Dark and Darker my introduction to this type of game? Yes and no. Yes, it was my introduction to a non-first-person shooter battle royale. Or not battle royale, I guess it's kind of PR now, but extraction game? No. My first game that really got me into, like, not, like, FPS was The Calling, even though it was a BR. The game that got me into extraction games was Bigger, which is a game by Bohemia. Game's dead now, but that's what got me into them. It was kind of two separate games. Honestly, I'm kind of fortunate that I haven't ran into a sorcerer or wizard that caught me in like a spot where I couldn't get away. Because I've been seeing way more of them than I expected to. Didn't the Collie do something in its life where they had to get people pay for a single match? Yep, I was there for it. Yep, they were called. It was like culling coins. Yeah, you got one free coin a day. And you had to pay for additional coins in order to play a match. If you won a match, then you got an extra coin. And you could play on an infinite loop. If you died, you would lose the coin and you would have to pay for more coins if your 1 coin budget ran out for the day. And this is after you already bought the game. And then they went free to play after. And tried to make the people that paid for the game also pay for games too. Yeah, they had like monthly passes that would like let you buy like tokens. It was like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Druids are in EU? That's fine with me. Because I do not like fighting druids. Hey, that drunken clergyman died to a double axe. That's crazy. Rip. And the other cleric died to a rogue? Or a fighter? Where we use short swords nowadays. I don't think Iron Mace really gives statistics anymore, as far as I know. I would love to see, like, the most played classes and stuff like that, but I just don't think they share that stuff, do they? Not that I'm aware of. They used to. They used to show that stuff a lot on Discord. The priest name? Well, at least he's a good priest. Ew. That's the counter class, so we gotta be really careful here. We cannot just W key a wizard unless we like dying. So. Wait. Is he dead? Is that the wizard's body? I think that's the wizard, right? Where's the rogue? Wait, I'm confused. Okay. So he died to space kills. This guy died early. Okay, so there's probably a rogue in here somewhere. Because he's now killed 2 people. I think one was also the wizard. Well, it's good for me that the wizard's dead. It's not good for me that I don't know where this rogue is. If the rogue has cutthroat, that disables my skills. So, you know. Where he went? Oh my god, he's killing... Oh, it's a drum. Wait, he has a drum? Do rogues use drums? Now it makes me think it's a fighter. PDR. 35, and then it's max PDR to 65 with the skill. And the skill got buffed, so it's like more than long enough for every fight. It's very rare that a fight will last longer than 6 seconds, and I'll run out of my PDR skill. So, for effective, effectively for fighting, we're at max PDR 65, which is quite good. Heck, honestly, even at this point, I've probably gotten enough PvP that I could make another Cleric video. And this build feels really good. I think I prefer this build over my speed Cleric build. Even though I'm kind of slow, it just feels very, very good at fighting and stat checking and all that. I've won multiple fights today that I don't know if I would have won if I had the other build. Because the difference in stats is kind of massive. I think effectively this build has 150 HP more than my other build does. It's something around there. It's a lot. Because my other build was only 50% PDR, and this is 65, which is a very big difference in terms of effective health. Plus, I have more base HP too. I think my other build was like 119. This one's 128. My making Cleric videos again is nostalgic. Oh man, that's how you know it's been a long time. Oh boy. Did you goof up or did you goof up? Yep. found the sweaty rogue player. Landmining a rogue definitely feels pretty good. Oh my god, a rogue that got landmined and said GG. That's insane. He didn't tell me to go, like... He didn't tell me to, like, F off or something. W... Humble rogue. That accepted his death and moved on. For sure. Humble rogues are rare. It's a rare sight. So I'm happy to see it. You think he typed something else and said, wait, I don't want a chat ban, and just typed GG? Nah. Oh, this guy's a scumbag. Look at this guy. He's just camping the portals. Just waiting. Oh my god. That is so gross. Hey, thank you R Dare AL for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. He's gonna drop down like Bat. He's gonna drop down and do something. Yeah, but Batman doesn't kill, right? Isn't that like his whole thing? That Batman doesn't kill. But he is definitely planning to kill somebody there. I could feel the bloodlust. I could imagine, man. Imagine a little Timmy going up to the portal, opening up like it's his first escape ever, and then a barbarian just drops on top of him. That just sounds so sad for that player. Sounds so sad. It's funny, but it's also sad. You would fall asleep after 5 seconds? Why do you think I don't play Rogue, Zell? Rogue is so Oh, I forgot Invisbots. Oh, boy. We're rolling the dice now. If I come across, like, a sorcerer and I don't have Invisbot, I am pretty screwed. Alright, well, good luck. Do my best. Try to keep myself safe from these guys. What happened to Legacy? Yeah, Legacy is kind of dead right now. Solid. Honestly, the player count's just super low. And also, it's not that the game is bad, but I've done all the content that game currently has to offer. So for me personally, there's nothing left for me to do, so I'm just waiting for more content updates, and then, you know, also uh-oh, you missed 2 swings. Yeah, that dude thought he was slick. That dude thought he was so slick with that move. No way. Drinking a red pot in my face like that is crazy work. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know, man. Good game. That dude's definitely sweaty. You can tell by the way he was playing. Bro is a legendary falchion, too. You know what's crazy? This kit is really cheap that he has, but for normals, it's probably pretty effective. I mean, if a Falchion has like a huge gear difference on another player, like legendary versus like white or green or something, the Falchion isn't like awful. Personally, I think if that was an arming sword, the fight would have been harder. But that's just my thing. He plays like you. Zal, don't you play Cleric most of the time? Hey, Leonite. Been a while since you last played. Which class is the best right now? The best class in the game for solos is Druid. Oh, he has the power, shrine. Oh, good luck to me. I might just get stat checked, but... Oh, he missed a swing. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. That's it. Bro missed. I hear a rogue. That dude, like, really messed up there. Okay, it must have been his body falling. Wait, dude's min-max, too. That's nuts. Oh. F in the chat for the Cleric boys. Okay. My turn as I ran through the door, threw him off, and he started panicking. That, yeah, it's almost like he thought I was gonna keep running, and then he just completely flubbed. Oh, you think you can run from me? You cannot run from this. You cannot run. That is not how this works. That is not how that plays out. Sorry, buddy. You're a fighter main, you just play a lot of Cleric more of a melee lock? Gotcha, okay. That poor guy, I almost feel bad. But he had a lichen skin, so he's not a Timmy, so I don't feel that bad. It was funny, but I don't feel bad. Nice, you'll still play Cleric anyways. Leonite, the Cleric build that I'm playing right now is very good. Even though Druid is the best class, this Cleric build is good as well. Should have brought Breakthrough. Yeah. If he had Breakthrough, he might have got away. That's true. Would you be able to pick this game up easily? You played DB Legacy, you're waiting Legacy, but it's just dead right now. Yeah. I think so, WooTails. Here's the thing. I think having experience in any extraction game gives you a helpful... It's still helpful for others. It's why I was able to pick up DB and Legacy so quick, because I have so much time in Dark and Darker. So if you're wanting to just kind of play something while you're waiting for other games to come out, I think it's like an okay time to... I think it's fine. Hello? Oh my god. played really bad, and he did like 10 damage a swing. So, alright. Alright, I guess. I don't feel like I played that well at all. DV, you have 2K hours? Wait, what? You have 2,000 hours in DV? Is that even possible? Do you honestly have 2K? I have like 600. I thought I played a lot. Are blues better than purples? It's the stats, Wu Tails. The stats are more important than the baseline of the gear. So it depends on what the rolls are. A green can be better than a legendary or a purple if it has good rolls on it. Well, maybe not that different. A green can be better than a blue can be better than a green, etc. But yeah, it's a really big part of a big part of it is what kind of stats that gear is, you know, rocking. Sylvia, I don't know what TFW means, but I've heard it before. I'm owning the kill feed. Yeah, I just went ahead and left. I killed enough people that round. We'll just move on. Oh, that feeling when? Okay. Sylvia, are you saying you don't know how to make builds? Just copy mine. This build feels disgusting. I actually think this build is insanely strong. So just copy this and you'll be good. Probably. You play DB long after I quit? I don't know how. There was no players. How did you even still play DB? Like, who were you playing with? How were you getting lobbies? I'll be back in a sec. Use the Discord to set up times you would still play like 50-ish people. Really? Wu Tails, are you still playing DB? Or is that game like officially... I saw it got taken off the store. Can you even play it anymore? Or is it, you know... Have you guys officially moved on, you know? Are you done with that? I'd be surprised if you still played it at all. In mid-January, you stopped? I gotcha. Yeah, I imagine at a certain point, it was just like, what's the point? No, I would have felt at least. I felt like that a long time before that. Brian, the beer perk gives you 10 strength when you drink ale. and the ale itself gives you 5. So with Brewmaster, you're getting 15 strength in a fight, which is a lot. It's health, and it's damage. So, yeah, I think Brewmaster is absolutely vital to this build. I agree with you, Tails. I think Legacy has a lot of potential, but it's specifically because of the developers. I think the devs know what they're doing. It's just going to be a matter of waiting to see what their updates look like and if they can attract a player base. Show kit? Yeah, I can show you real quick. I showed it earlier. So we're running Morningstar with action speed, Spangle Helm with action speed, Champion Armor, action speed, Plate Pants, action speed, Light Gauntlets, action speed, Adventure Boots, movement speed, 2 Rings of Vitality with all attributes, and then a Necklace of Peace with all attributes. And that's it. It's really simple. It's literally just action speed and all attributes on every piece of gear except for boots. And just grab move speed. And this can be ran in 124. I think this is probably one of the best iterations of Normal's Cleric that you can physically build. It's not the fastest build, but it feels really strong. I mean, how long have I been streaming for at this point? Let's check. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I have not died yet. And I have killed multiple sweats, including other clerics and barbs and fighters. So, action speed, we're running 12%. With weapon out, we're 13%, which is very, very good for normals. The action speed allows me to swing my weapon faster. I do not have a cape because this game has gear score. So normals has a gear score cap of 124. And High Roller right now has a very low population of players. So instead of running around in High Roller with, you know, like no one else playing, I am running normals in the higher gear bracket and we're fighting people of equal gear score levels. You would not want to run into the in-game? Why not? Come fight me in the mirror. Cleric versus Cleric. I'm ready. That one Cleric probably would have killed me if I wasn't near an exit at the time. But he didn't, so doesn't count. You bought the game years ago and you never played it? Well, I mean, shit, you might as well... I mean, you might as well just try it, then. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Legacy's dead. Mistfall playtest doesn't come out till next month, so... This is a great time to, like... Just... a good time for it. Why aren't they able to get away from me? Oh, because of faithfulness. This perk slows their movement speed by 15% when I hit them. So if I get into melee and they get hit, they're probably already dead. That's just how it goes. Yeah, that too. The Morningstar, this weapon, also has a very good hit slow, and it's really good reach too. So it's very hard for people to get away from you. Yeah, even if we died soon, this kit is more than paid for itself at this point. What is the thing that I mentioned that's coming out soon? Oh, Mistfall Hunter is a Dark Souls-like extraction game that I played a few months ago. That's coming out for another playtest in April that I plan to play because I thought it was very fun. Well, there's no one's here, it's fine. You're gonna boot up and start Cleric? All right, Woodtails. If you follow what I'm doing, I'm sure you'll do fine. Hey, Caesar. I'm glad you like the stream, man. I appreciate it. What about going all agility instead? Kevin, I've already done the movement speed build. I did a video on it like 2 days ago, and I did it on my last stream. I think the movement speed cleric is very good. This build has pros and cons to the movement speed version. This build is better against barbs and fighters. It's worse against wizards and sorcerers because you're so slow. But that's why I use invis bots, and if people chase me, they die anyway. Arc Raiders? I don't know what Arc Raiders is. Is that different than Arc, like the survival game? The multiplayer survival game, Arc? Was the Arc Survival Evolved? Is it different? Ooh, Vault Breakers? Yeah. I'm gonna play Vault Breakers. I'm a little worried that it's gonna end up like Skyvale though. But I'm still gonna play it. Hey, Ironic. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thoughts on standardized movement speed like Dungeonborn had? I think it's better for the game. I prefer when you're not advantaged to take your gear off to make your movement speed faster. I think that's a very silly rule. I preferred how DB did it, where no matter what gear it was always worth wearing, even if it was a little bit of armor. Personally. Arc Raiders is a third-person extraction that looks like an old-school Star Wars. Oh, that game. I don't know much about it, but if it looks cool, I can try it. Midnight Walkers is the other one. That's the zombie game. Comes out in June. The playtest and the game, I think, both release in June. Tried Renown. I didn't, but a few of you guys have mentioned it to me. I didn't even know Renown existed. I wonder if it's worth looking into. Is it out, like, officially? $30,000 on the game, really? That's a lot. So what exactly is Renown? So is it Rust in the sense where, you know, it's the same like concept where, you know, it's like always online, you know, it's not like a like it's not like Extraction, right? You have like a base and you can, is it like Ark and Rust and like those kind of games? Mordal and Rust base building style? Gotcha. Is it one of those games where Zergs like run rampant on servers? Is that like, because I know Rust is a problem with that. So there's no guns? Okay. After this game, I'll pull it up on Steam and I'll look at it. You said it's called Renown, right? Is that the name of it? I'll look it up on Steam and look what it looks like. Shit. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so screwed. I think I'm dead. Unironically, I think I might be dead. I'm in, like, the worst possible spot I could ever be against this sorcerer. Like, I actually don't... I am so dead. And there's a... Oh. Get out of here. I cannot believe I survived against that sorcerer. You know what? I'm feeling I'm feeling I'm feeling like leaving that one. I'm oh my god. Oh, that freaking that freaking guy almost killed me, man. He's blocking my door. I used him as a human shield, yeah. Alright, let me check that Steam game real quick. Let's see. Known. I'm surprised I haven't heard about this. You guys wanna watch the you guys wanna watch the trailer with me? Because I'm about to watch it. Can you guys see it? I don't know if I can use sound or not, because the last time I did sound, I got copyright struck. But I can show the gameplay. Yeah, the last time I did sound, the music got me got like marked my video, which was really annoying. Okay, so it's literally like a Rust style game, but without guns, like a medieval setting. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, it's like like a medieval DayZ. I never really played DayZ. I just know it looks like a yeah, it looks like Rust, but if we just kind of went back in time and didn't add all the guns. Fast-paced multiplayer experience. Begin with nothing, gather resources, build a kingdom, fight. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same. Okay, so it's just a playtest right now, and then it comes out like later in the year. Okay. Does anyone know how long it's out for? Okay, so they launched on the 21st. I don't know exactly how long it'll be out for. I wonder what the player count is like. Someone said it was a lot. Community Hub. Was it? Usually you can see it in discussion, right? Let's see. Renown. Steam player counts. There are... It doesn't say how many players are currently... It doesn't say how many people are playing. Yeah, I don't know. It might be bugged. I don't know how many people are on. Oh. Okay, I don't know who the hell said there's 30,000 players, but that is literally just not true. There are 1,800 players playing the game, not 30,000. I don't know who said that, but that is not quite the same number. Not that that will stop me from playing it. I'm just saying. Cool. Okay. It's good to know. And maybe I'll look into that and see how it feels. Oh, you read the follower number? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I wonder how the game would feel as far as solo is concerned. Oh yeah, Wootels, I'm not like a player count snob, you know? If I see a game that looks fun, you know, I will like 100% give it a go. Solos is okay, you can literally 4v1. Is it a heavily skill-based kind of game? Because from my experience, melee games are usually pretty non-favorable against solos. You know, typically it's, you know, like shooter games are usually okay, but if you're solo against like teams in like a melee focus, usually those feel pretty bad. But maybe that game has something to it that makes it feel okay. Does anybody know when the playtest ends? I didn't see it on the Steam page. Anybody aware? So there's different armor. Tier 3. You've killed 3 tier 3s in tier 1. It's heavy melee. But you can multi-parry. Different weapons have different reach. Interesting. Okay. It sounds fun. I'll just have to find out how long it'll be here for. Yeah, if I had known about the game before stream, I might have tried that instead, but I'm kind of glad I did the stream today anyway, because I got, like, some content for a new video. It's kind of good anyway. I've been wanting to make more Dark and Darker videos, I just haven't had the content to make them. So, I definitely have content to make another video. So, I'm kind of glad I did the stream anyway. But I do want to consider looking at that. Could be fun. Not like, I'm not really doing anything right now anyway, in terms of, like, Dark and Darker or anything. So. You don't think it says when? Yeah, I know the playtest just went live on the 21st. I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm good. Someone else can make those. Too many mobs. The guy in the update video says there will probably be 1 or 2 more open playtests after this one. Okay, so it's probably gonna be up for like a week or something, then it'll leave and then come back. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, that legendary Falchion fighter. Yeah, he's back. Till 30th? Oh wow, really? That's like a whole week. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, if Reno ends up being cool, like ends up being fun, that'll give me something to do for a week, so that'd be pretty cool. Definitely give that a try. I'm honestly surprised that no one mentioned that game to me at all in like the last week. I guess it like came out of nowhere. Because usually people are pretty like on point in telling me like games. Because I've talked a lot on my streams about games that are like kind of upcoming. But no one has mentioned Renown as far as I can remember. Because I feel like that's a game that if I heard about, I would have like tried out when it released. What's also tragic is I'm so tired of these playtest games that leave and then I have to like sit here and wait for them to come back. There are so many games that are coming out that I've played and I want to buy or keep playing and I can't do it. Just sad. You like me a Imgur of Renown? Twitch won't let you do it because Twitch blocks URLs. You could do it through my Discord if you'd like, but Twitch will not let you do that. Leave me wanting more. Okay, well, here's the thing. After the 20th game of being a playtest and disappearing, it gets a little tiring. Just a smidge. I just wanna play these guys' games. I'm so tired of the playtest. But I mean, if they're not ready, they're not ready, you know. I'm partly joking. Been following this trail for a while. So Zell, out of curiosity, since I know you play a lot of Cleric, what would you rate this build in terms of comparing it to other Cleric builds that you could use in like, how do you think this compares to like the Speed Cleric or the Judgment Cleric build, stuff like that? This feels like it's probably in like the top. Maybe not the top, but definitely up there. I found the fighter. Wow, that was not even close. That was the guy from before that had the good gear too, right? He's probably got a legendary falchion and some other decent stuff. This build is just a better Crystal Sword Warlock. I don't know what this build is, but it's really, really good. The action speed is very oppressive. Zell, are you saying like the action speed that I'm currently running is like, are you saying that having 13% action speed is like part of what makes this build so good? Because I agree with you. I think if I took this same exact build and did not build action speed, I do not think it would be anywhere near as good. I've killed him so many times. Yeah, I've killed this guy a few times. I feel a little bad. That's the other guy. Gameplay with this is the same as Crystal Sword BOC Warlock, but better. Well, back in the day, it's a sorcerer. I don't want any of that. I'm good. I know what battles to pick, and Sorcerer is not one of them. So we'll go this way. he can have it. Games are going great. I have not died at all today yet. I got close, but close doesn't count, right? For 124, 13 on star is really good. For example, this fighter could not block me in time and then couldn't react. Oh, because of like how fast I'm swinging. Yeah, I think imagine if I had like 3% action speed. It could be so much different. You don't know how people play Source against Barb? You just gotta kite pretty well. Oh, I definitely could have killed the Sorcerer. I didn't realize it was like a Timmy Sorcerer. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I had no way of knowing how good he was or not. I just know it's a hard counter to my class, so I don't want to fight it. BOC is now Smite, Phantomize is now DP, and you have better hit slip. Okay, here's the thing though, Blake. In the old days, before they nerfed BOC Warlock, I could hit Phantomize and charge people at max movement speed, and they couldn't hit you because you're invincible, except against like area of effect stuff. And then when you actually got to them, sometimes you just one-shot them, or maybe two. I think the peak of BOC Warlock, I don't know if it was worse. I don't think it was worse than this. It was really, really good. I'm talking about before they nerfed. I'm talking about like way back. I'm talking like multiple nerfs back with BOC Warlock. Because BOC Warlock used to one-tap people, or maybe two-tap. Cleric has not always been better than Warlock. I used to run around in that... I used to run with BOC Phantomized Warlock and just completely dumpster lobbies. That was definitely very, very strong. I still have gameplay of it on my channel. I think that was, like... I think that was pretty insane. Wait. How is the cheapest knowledge ring 700 gold? Are people just being lazy? Probably. Think we can get away with selling that for 300. Pretty funny. Prefer gear score bracket? Personally, I actually prefer 224 lobbies. 224 is my favorite place to play if there's a lot of players playing. Right now, High Roller feels kind of dead. So my second favorite place to play is 124 lobbies. Yeah. 224 is one. 124 is second. 225 plus is third. And then my least favorite is Squire lobbies. I think Squire lobbies are insanely boring. I think there's too many new players, and it just doesn't feel like very fun fights. I prefer not to play there, personally. That is most likely true. Zell, you're gonna have to trust me on it. It's definitely true. I used to abuse that like crazy. The OC, like way back, was absolutely cracked. I promise. The nuclear warlock build, it was insane. That is a build I would never want to see come back to this game. Yeah, in my opinion, 124 and 224 just feels... It gives you enough expression that you can build gear sets, but it's also not very expensive, and everybody can kind of compete. Nuclear Warlock? Yeah, that's what I called it. That was my my term, my coin term, I called it. It was good, man. Yeah, you would pop Phantomize, then BOC. Then when Phantomize ran out, your BOC would still have like 5 or 6 seconds left, and then you would just kill them. Because you're at max movement speed the entire time. Yeah, it was a blast. For me, to abuse. This was also this was before any kind of matchmaking thing. This was a long time ago at this point that we were running with Nuclear Warlock build. I remember distinctly Manny getting upset because he said it wasn't a real Warlock build. And he said that he hated that I always played it because it was so brain dead. Yeah, don't forget Phantom Eyes also had more movement speed, yeah, so you barely had to build any speed at all. It was great. Yep, don't forget about Dark Reflection, just like full, like it was just everything was crazy. You would hit someone one time with your crystal sword, and then the Dark Reflection would go back at them and they would just be dead. That was the gameplay. Fun times. There wasn't even a counter to you. Even barbarians would die to you. Hate fighting rangers. Not a big fan of fighting those guys, personally. I don't think he's gonna come chase me though. I'm really surprised he didn't push, but I'm not pushing him either. God damn. Wonder if he's running spear or if he's if he's running like the shotgun. I really don't want to charge at him. Is the problem. How do we get this ranger player out of the lobby? That's the question. He got a spear. He doesn't have a bow or... This guy is so annoying. He's so annoying. Okay. Anyway. Here he is. Reloading his win last. Oh my goodness. And he's at a door, so he'll just close it in my face the moment I try to even push him. Oh, it's JWL. Gotcha. Nice try. Nice try. Wonder if he knew that was me or not. Of course it's you. Yeah, it's me. Surprise. Do you expect anything less? You shouldn't have. Yeah, it's JWL from the chat, Sylvia. Yeah, that's why it's so funny. Yeah. JW, I want you to know You're a very annoying ranger player to fight. As you run away and hit me with your stupid bow. Not that I blame you or anything. But... I think we just go north. I think. Although I am glad you're not running the shotgun skill. That's at least a plus. I'd rather fight that build than the shotgun build. Yeah, JWO, you had to backstep a little bit quicker. If you backstep faster, I might not have killed you. Because if you get out of range from smite at that point, if I don't touch you, then I think like I don't kill you because I'm too slow. Should have closed the door. I mean, I was shocked you didn't close the door. You get shotgun windlass. Well, wouldn't that be unfun to play against? Doesn't that sound balanced? Use the Morningstar a lot more. Do I think it's too strong or the other option's too weak? I think it's a little bit of both. Like, it's very, very strong, but the other options also feel weak. It really is a little bit of both. If Cleric didn't have the Morningstar, this class would not be nearly as good. I've played Ranger before and did pretty well with it. You guys remember when I used to play Longbow Shotgun Ranger? I feel like that went like pretty well for me. I can't catch a naked Ranger player. Not running like that. Not with doors in the way. It's not gonna happen. We're not fast enough for that. Remember when I used to not want to play Wizard? Yeah, but then I experienced the Ignite build, JWL. Ignite Wizard changed the way that I play the entire class, and then they literally removed Ignite from the game. I can't even play Wizard anymore. If Ignite Wizard was still strong, this build would not be anywhere near as good. Enjoy. Oh, here he goes to the door. Shut the door. Hurry, Ranger. Go shut the door. Okay. Yeah, the shotgun skill that Rangers have. It's not called shotgun, that's what I call it. Ignite Wizard was like one of the most fun ways to play the game, and they ruined it. I hate fighting movement speed Rangers. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, he caught me off guard a little bit. I did not, like, see him until he was already in my face. You confirm Bonk Wizard was one of the most fun builds and the most fun to watch. Bonk Wizard was peak Dark and Darker. No one will ever change my mind. The fact that Iron Mace removed it from the game is absolutely criminal. That Ranger's upset that I decided to try to kill the Ranger's upset that I tried to kill him. That's so funny. I will chase a Ranger before I chase a PDR fighter. I don't give two shits about a PDR fighter. Like, if he wants to come WK me and die, that's on him. The Ranger is not running into melee range, so I don't know what that Ranger's so salty about. I also killed the fighter, so I'm not really sure why he's bitching. Oh yeah, yeah, that fighter was the Falchion guy. Unlucky. Yeah, that's true. Unlucky. That fighter died to me so many times that he swapped the longsword and then he just got flawless. I actually am starting to feel bad for that fighter in particular. Yeah, that is, yeah. It's his fault though. I mean, he scared me. He said it. No. It's his fault. Okay. Yeah, I think that fighter hit me for like 5% of my HP or something. Did almost no damage. Which is just sad. It's just so sad. Man, I'm telling you, running max PDR Cleric versus the speed one, you just tank so many more hits. It's insane how much better it is. You easily eat 1 to 2 more hits minimum in melee. It's so good. The star with the lantern shield. Oh, you think the fighter's gonna swap to a cleric? That would be really funny. Oh, baby. Baby. Yeah, yeah, Bamboo. I don't think that, fighter like, I think we both caught each other off guard. Alright, we have a Morning Star kill already. Probably a cleric. You swapped the druid, JWL? That's rude. I haven't had the privilege of fighting a single druid today. I'd really rather you didn't do that. I hate fighting druids. Thanks. Go against cutting classes. I run away, and I use it in Bizpot. If they chase me, they die. If they don't chase me, then I just run away. I just don't fight them. I just go for 35% PDR for normals. That's all you need. 35 is the sweet spot as far as 124 lobbies are concerned. Because that gives you max PDR. And 6 seconds is more than long enough for a fight in this game. Plenty of time. Horseman axe. Oh man, the horseman barb. Ready for the mirror? You pop the protection pot first, you chicken? Oh, I'm dead. No, GG. I messed up. I missed. No, I messed up. GG. No. I missed. No, I messed up. I somehow missed 2 swings. GG. Damn it. GG. Those fights. Oh, well. Why are green morning stars 300 gold? Hello? Hello? Who bought them all? Guys. Guys, this is outrageous. Fellas. Fellas, what is this shit? Who did this? Who did this? Who bought every green morning star? Who did this? Oh my fucking god. Which one of you absolute degenerates bought all— now I have to buy all of these. Thanks. What the fuck? Who did that? Oh my god. Okay, dude. Calm down. Bro. Oh my god. I have nothing to say. Whoever did that, you're an absolute degenerate. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I think I have champion armor in my stash somewhere. You know what's really sad? That guy even hit a trap. That was a guaranteed kill for me if I didn't, like, completely whiff my shots. I 100% gave him that kill. Just, like, out of, like, sheer misplay. That's 100% my own fault. I have no one to blame on myself for dying in that fight. That's 100% my own thing. Yeah. I just did that so bad. Freaking tell me, man. Okay. There is none left. We were just buying up the market. Alrighty then. Oh my god. Guys, these were 300 gold earlier. Guys, stop. Stop buying my shit. Stop it. Who is doing this? Stop it. Dude, these were so cheap. I should have bought more. Oh my god. I don't know who did it, but I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh. These were like 300 gold, guys. What is this? Oh my lord. You have to be kidding me. Okay, man. Have I convinced the masses how good this build is or something? Hi, Lance. Welcome. Hey, thank you, G Beats, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Makes me feel a little better about getting price gouged out of my own gear. I appreciate it. Man, I hate dying and knowing that it was like 100% my own fault. Like I know that I win that fight, but I just misplayed so bad. So I just lose. Dummy. So dumb. I easily could have won that fight. It was 100% that was on me. I'm gonna start grabbing green morning stars, by the way. Because this is absolutely outrageous. They're like, guys, they're gone. They're gone, guys. They cost 2,000 gold now. I don't even know what to say. They don't exist. Like, this is supposed to be a budget build. What is this, man? Unbelievable. I'm actually kind of mad. I didn't think it would get price gouged so quick, man. This is the sound of a defeated person, man. You just can't believe it. Whatever. Let's just keep going. What movement speed? For speed cleric, I target 310. For this build, I'm about 290. 288. Buy them from the weaponsmith? Oh. I never even checked the weaponsmith. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could check. Once upon a time, there was a budget build. That would be a funny video. Talk about, like, the budget cleric build, and then go to the green morning star and, like, show that they're 2,000 gold. That would be some funny shit, actually. That would be super funny. Yeah, you know what's even more sad? If I shut that door, I'd probably get away from that cleric, too. I was, like, just barely too slow on shutting that. Yeah, what are the odds the weaponsmith will actually have the weapon I need? Probably not. You know, it's not even like I'm looking for morning stars with action speed. I'm looking for any morning star, and they just don't exist, which is even funnier. Oh my god, a smite kill. How many people are playing cleric right now in my lobbies? I feel like half my lobbies are just smite divine protection clerics. What is happening? What happened? Is it becoming meta, boys? I don't know. Sure feels like it. I can't even believe it. Cleric on top, baby. Cleric on top. No spells. But I'll take it. I'm also convinced that I am the reason that morning stars are so expensive, because they were, like, cheap as hell 2 hours ago, and now they're not. All the gear I've been using has been gouged. So I'm gonna assume it was me. So my bad, guys. I don't know which one of you did it, but you're a degenerate. That's all. It's been good for a while, but I've never seen the marketplace completely out of green morning stars. That's absolutely outrageous. It would actually be a really good time to play, like, Sorcerer or Wizard. Because this build loses pretty hard to those classes. Cleric can delete Ghost King with Holy Light now? Oh, really? That sounds kind of fun. I mean, this build has been good for a while. Everybody's known about this build for a long time. It's just, the gear was not that expensive when I was building this kit. That's all. I'm not saying that clerics weren't playing this build. It's just the price of it was nowhere near this expensive. That's all. Killing everybody with the build. I have killed a lot of people today. I've probably killed 30 people, at least, in just the short time that I've been playing. It's true. Killed a lot. I just went in a circle, because I'm stupid. Let's go down south. I'm like on autopilot, following the old way the Goblin Caves used to be laid out, but it just led me in a circle. Not going that way. I mean, it's a smart play. But I don't think anybody in their right mind is going to be paying that much gold for a green morning star. So good luck selling for that. You can kill champ with smite pretty easy. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's no value from killing it, though. It doesn't matter. Like, he's not gonna drop anything that's good. Even golden keys are just awful, because they don't sell for very much. I can buy, like, 2 morning stars that are green with a golden key. It's not really worth the effort. I'll let someone else fight it. Last time you checked, they were 300. Well, they were. Well, they weren't 300 before. I was buying them for like 100 gold or so, like 2 hours ago. Or 3 hours ago. I bought all the ones for 300 gold because I didn't want to get completely, like, blocked from using this build. Now they're about 2,000 gold for one. So, lobby's pretty empty. Yeah, skull keys usually drop in price pretty heavily. It's better to just sell them before like the last month or so comes around. Oh, the golden key is 300 gold? Oh, okay. Well, that's useless. Oh, that's already taken. I should have just taken the other exit. I'm not finding anybody. Chivas Morningstar is 999. Yeah, someone probably just put it there. That felt like a high roller match. Alright, Zal. Have a good night, man. Catch you later. Out of me and Dungeonborn, everyone does the same build. Back in the day, Andy, when Dungeonborn was like more at its peak, I would have so many people copying my builds all the time. It almost got annoying. I would have to preemptively buy full gear sets because I knew the moment I made any kind of video or anything, it would already be over. Funny enough. I still enjoy Dark and Darker. I enjoy it, but I am like actively ready for like a different game to come around. But I still enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy Dark and Darker at all, then I just wouldn't play it. Period. But I enjoy it. I was playing Legacy for a while, but the player base is just kind of dead there. So I just kind of figured I would take a little break from it, you know. You just watched Renown. The game looks bad. Really? I'll probably still try it for myself because I've had people tell me other games are bad and I like them. You know, many people told me that they thought Dungeon was bad and it was one of my favorite games. So, you know, I'll try it for myself and see. Oh, I wanted to check the golden keys. Are they really that low? That's hilarious. They're basically worthless. What's a skull key? Great concept. Very alpha feeling though. Well, that's what Legacy feels like. Oh my god, skull keys are 3K. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, guys. Put some morning stars on the market that don't cost 1,000 gold. I'm waiting. Oh my god. That's so rude. That's so funny to me. This weapons fifth don't sell nothing, fellas. You ain't gonna sell nothing. Yeah, we ain't gonna morning star from that. Seeing those prices on skull keys makes your gold bag cry. Well, it's end of wipe, so like it doesn't really matter. As long as you got your religion thing already done, you're good, right? I'm assuming you have probably already done that. But you gotta do it soon. If you want your nice sick reskin, that is. After quest? Yeah, I'm not questing. I don't do quests in this game. I don't do any quests. Lend you 100K? Yeah, I don't have any gold for you. I'm I'm actually pretty broke right now. I don't have much left. Gonna have to find someone else to sucker out. Like the other maps? No, not really. I'm really not a big fan of the other maps. If they balance those other maps for solos, I would like them more. Like as far as mob density goes. But they don't really feel very fun compared to caves. Also, realistically speaking, there's no reason for me to do PvE content anyway. So what is the difference between me speed clearing mobs to find players on Goblin Caves versus doing that on Crypts? It's the same thing. Like, I guess the environment's a little different, but ultimately it's the same, like, general gameplay. This game's PvE just isn't particularly engaging. Also, I have never seen that door break before. I guess that means someone did troll, right? Cobalt gloves? Well, you could probably... You can't really bring blue gear with this build. I guess unless you brought, like, a white Morning Star, then you could maybe try to grab some blues. But that's it. Top right would be nice. Yep, it would be. It just adds more expense to the kit. Right now, outside of the ridiculous, what do you want to call it? Price gouging that's going on. When I bought the kit originally, it was like 1,500 gold. This is probably one of the best budget kits that you can make in terms of like power level. I don't know if you could get a better build than this for 1,500 gold besides like a hatchet bar builder. Or like playing like a different build entirely. As far as Cleric goes, this is probably one of the best builds that you could really build. As long as it's not being like manipulated and whatever. Normal pricing, it's very, very much. You're so broke after having to rebuy your Abyss Barb kit from losing it to a disconnect in Arena. Wait, you lose kits in Arena? That's still going on? That sucks. Ice map's scary. The other maps don't really scare me. It's just, I don't know. I wish there weren't so many mobs. That's all. If there were less mobs total, then I would feel a little bit more inclined to play them. Goblin Cave just has a really good amounts of, mobs versus players. Or, or just mob, just mob density in general that the other maps just don't have because they're not made for solo. That's why I don't usually play them. They gutted ice map? Did they? What do you mean by that? Like, is it way less mob dense? If that's the case, then I actually would consider playing it. Threw it down. JWL! JWL! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky there, JWL. Yeah. I just wanted to wait for my protection spell to come back in case he jumped down on me. Damn, that's crazy. He said, "Watch out, I'm playing Druid," and then you just, yeah, it's tough, man. Wait, are you gonna jump? Oh, if he jumps down, that'd be so funny. And if someone jumps down, they're just gonna die. Yeah, maybe I should try out the ice map. I really didn't realize that the density was, like, fixed. I messed up. That was a free kill. I think that dude stripped naked. Yeah, I messed up big time. Oh my god. See, this is where not being movement speed cleric really sucks. Check his Morningstar? Yeah, I did. It was gray. He should have kept running. He should have kept running, man. The downside of not playing Speed Cleric is mitigated if they decide to commit to you. Like that. So. Yeah, it's okay, Dirt. It's alright. I just find it really funny that JWL managed to be my first druid kill today. This build is absolutely disgusting. Like, this is so strong. I don't say that a lot about builds, but this build is absolutely gross. It really is. 6-second divine protection. Oh, hello. What you got there, buddy? What you got there? Sure, I'll take that. Thanks. Oops. Okay, sure. That is like way too good to be finding on a body in normals. Okay. Sure, man. You think Chain Lightning is good for damage in solo? No. No, because it doesn't chain off dead bodies anymore, Fish. It used to. Hey. That was pretty fun, though. Is he gonna come back? Careful, I'm gonna walk menacingly towards you. Careful. I might catch you. Uh-oh. I'm coming. I'm on my way. No. Death Beetle was pretty good. Nope. No! Alright, I don't deserve the kill. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. That's fine. You got it. GG. You win. You win. Yeah, he would. Yeah, you would. Yeah. Oh my god, that. Oh my god, that whip. Oh lord, that was, yeah. I was just embarrassed to continue playing that game. That was embarrassing. I cannot believe I missed that. What a whiff of the century. It was a free kill. Freaking whiff. Oh my god. That is so gross. I cannot believe I missed that shot. That is absolutely outrageous. How do I miss that, man? I'm just bad, I guess. See, that shows you how strong this build is. It's so good that it carries me. I can't even land a Morningstar shot. And I'm still killing people. If that doesn't prove a build is good, I don't know what will. Must have been the cheap mace. Nah, it must have been the game's coding. Must have just lagged. I must, yeah. Yeah, it's on me. I'm just dumb. I don't know how I did that, man. I actually have no freaking clue. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, man. Am I gonna make a build for this? Or am I gonna make a build video? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a build video for this. This is a very good build. I would feel like bad. I would feel wrong not making a build video on this. Hey, it's JWL's clip. Actually, we could sell that. It has action speed on it, so it'll probably sell. Yeah. You can buy it back if you want. What skin? Zombie skin. It gives you 5% buff duration, which is pretty good. No promises on, I think I'm funny? I don't think I'm funny, JW. I know I'm funny. Hey, you started it. You're the one who told me to look out because you're playing Druid. So, really it's your fault that happened. You chose to taunt me. $224 is popping off for once. Well, at this point, it's too late. I'm already full committed. to making a video like for this build, so there's no point in like swapping your scores. Like I'm already committed to making this specific build for normals for a video. So I'd rather get as much like content as I can that I'm gonna make, so I can edit it down and pick and choose fights that I want to add, kind of deal. Just for me, Ares, Twitch blocks URLs. I don't know what that is. Out healing rogue poison, because perseverance reduces poison by 2 per tick. We're up to a full page of 600 gold morning stars. Nice. That's a clip of me whiffing? No, guys, I'm gonna just pretend the whiff never happened. What do you, what whiff? No. No, what are you talking about? There is no whiff. There's no whiff. There's no whiff. What whiff? So, like, you know how, like, you guys play the game and you're not streaming, and then you make a dumb play, and then you just, like, pretend it never happened? We're just gonna do that. Okay? Okay, great. Appreciate it. Thanks for the cooperation. It's permanently on my channel now? No. No, just delete it. Just delete it. You have the power. Fine. You're up for 300 and they instantly sold? It might have been me. Was it me who bought those? Because I bought like 5 300 gold morning stars. Because I did not want to get price gouged to infinity. No, it was a good clip. A good clip for who? Maybe for you. Maybe for you. Is that the same bard that I killed earlier? I think it is. GG, man. You're lucky you can't pin the clip in chat. I guess I'm lucky. I think we should just move on with our lives, guys. That was a legendary rapier, by the way. That was, it's not even like he was in trash. Yeah, he had the legendary. Oh. Hi, Talwine Gaming. Hi. Hi, man. What's... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I said GG. It was a legendary rapier and Frisk. No, I know. I was trolling a little bit. GG, man. Build is dumb? You mean dummy good, right? Yeah? Yeah, something like that. The survival bow doesn't hurt? You didn't hit me with the survival bow during the protection skill. That was just That had nothing to do with the skill. It's because I blocked your survival bow hit with my hands. Oh shit. Dot check. Dot check. That's the guy who killed me earlier. Did you? It's like I don't know what to compare it to, but it's really funny. Finally, I got my revenge. That guy clowned on me before because I misplayed like crazy. Oh, he's running a blue Morning Star. How's he doing that? Ah, he's running the Chapelle. Okay. Okay. He's running like different gear. Yeah, he's just running. He's just built different than me. He's even running invis pots. Oh man. All right, well. I'm just glad I was able to kill. I'm glad I didn't go 0 for 2 on this guy. Town line, you cannot win that fight unless you hit me with range first. You're never winning a stat check in melee. It's not happening. I have 65% PDR for 6 seconds with that skill. There is absolutely no way you're beating me in melee range. Even if you shriek me, you're still not winning unless you do range damage. It's not happening. Hey, Gavino. I appreciate that, man. I know I don't play Dark and Darker, you know, all the time, but I'm glad you enjoy the streams when I do, when I do that. So, thank you. Am I unhappy with the state of the game? There are definitely things that I'm not particularly happy about. If you're asking if I think the game is perfect, my answer would definitely be a no. If that's your question. I didn't realize how many creators were unhappy with the game at the moment. Realistically, you'd have to hit 10 to 15 survival bow shots. I would not keep pushing you if you hit me that many times, Town Line. I would just run away and keep healing with red pots. Keep in mind that, Town Line, this build is not... My movement speed is only 288. So, if you decided that you didn't want to fight me, you could have just ran away at any point in time. You know? Not saying that you had to, but... Yeah, there is no way for me to catch you if you decide to keep running. You have to commit to me in order for me to, like, fight. Pretty much. Unless you run out of space or something. Yeah, that's the build's downside, is that it's slow. Very, very slow. But it works. I mean, I died once in 4 hours, and it was to another Cleric, and I misplayed horrendously, and it was 100% my fault that I died. So, I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good win rate. Hey, Eddie. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's bad game design. I mean, range is usually what is more oppressive. You also aren't using a crossbow or anything. I mean, this build should be better in melee. I don't have range. So that's, you know, that too. I will say the buff to Divine Protection was pretty insane. I've been saying it since they buffed it. The 4 to 6 second buff is absolutely massive. Potential that I see in this game. I do not see enough potential in Dark and Darker to full commit my channel ever again to just this game, personally. I really enjoy extraction, you know, fantasy games such as Dark and Darker, Dungeonborn Before It Died. I enjoyed Legacy playing it. I enjoyed Midnight Walker playtest. I enjoyed the Mistfall playtest. I enjoyed the Vaultbreaker playtest. I like extraction games that are not based on, you know, if that's not an FPS. That said, I don't ever plan to just stop playing Dark and Darker unless I hate the game, which I don't hate the game. But I do plan to play different games over the next few months. I'm not gonna only play Dark and Darker. You know, there's gonna be periods of breaks where I play other stuff, you know, things like that. Why did DB die? I have an entire video on why DB died, Leonite. You should watch that. It's like 12 minutes long or something, and it goes over like everything I know about DB and the exact reason. The short answer is the devs didn't do enough, and the game just didn't. It didn't get updates. I don't know what else to say. Just it stopped getting updates, and the player base left is like the short. But if you want like details, that video is like the best way to do it. Hey Boris, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, the protection buff. You know what's funny about it? This build was already good pre-buff. Now it's just insanely good. It went from like top tier to like meta tier from that one buff. Unironically, I think that's true. Funny how 1 2-second buff can completely change the game in terms of, you know, player gameplay. Sorry, give me a sec. Sad they buffed no spell cleric instead of making solo spell cleric better. I agree. I think so. I think spell cleric for solo has one of the higher skill caps because you have more options for, you know, casting, etc., etc. But solo spell cleric is so trash, and it's been so trash for so long. Even before these nerfs, it still wasn't good. Like, we would need some big changes to make solo spell cleric better. Explain the build. Basically, we are building all action speed and all attribute gear with a green morning star. So we're sitting at 13% action speed, and we're hitting the PDR cap at 65%. So in all of our fights for 6 seconds, I have smite damage And I have 65% PDR, which is enough to stat check basically every class. And I have plus 15 strength from Ale, which gives me more HP on top of our 128. Our effective health is like probably somewhere around what, like 135 with Ale active, something around there, where you get like half a point per strength or something. So our effective health is like 400 during the protection skill against other players that don't have armor pen or magic damage, which is just absurd for normals. This is probably one of the best normals build. The downside of this build is that it's slow. We're only 288 speed, but I've been making it work for hours, so if I can do it, then so can you. Syndicate extraction? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. But yeah, that's the TLDR. Only works in solo. I don't have an answer for that question. I would assume you could do this in teams, but I really don't know. I haven't tried it outside of solos. The biggest complaint is that you feel like the slow is frustrating. Yeah, but if there was no slow, then you would never be able to actually get any kills. Because Cleric has no range. If I was unable to slow you, then I would be physically unable to ever kill you. Because you could just walk away from me. Because every class just builds movement speed. That's kind of a problem too. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Doom. I think duos would probably work. But I think trios might kind of fall off. I don't know if you want to do it there. But duos would probably be okay. The problem is this build is hard countered by magic. So if you play duo or trio, and the other team has like, you know, a fast casting speed wizard or sorcerer or something, you're probably not going to be very useful because you don't have magic resistance, so you have no range. So I just don't know if it's going to work as well in like other matchups. Like there are downsides to this build. It's not this build is invincible. It's just I'm picking my matchup. I'm picking my 1v1s very carefully, and I'm choosing who to fight. And if I don't want to fight them, then I make them come to me and give myself like a home advantage, so to speak, so I can still like fend off and kill them. Like I can't just W key a sorcerer, or I will just lose. I'll just lose, you know. So it's just understanding what fights you can and can't take, and then dominating everybody else who can't fight you, because the build just dumpsters all of them. Pretty much. Maybe give smite limb damage penalty. I'm not even using protection from evil. I don't like that. No, protection from evil doesn't. That perk kind of sucks now. That perk's bait. You don't take that in solo. Yeah, you don't have room for that anymore. There's the other perks are better. Hey Ishmael, welcome. It's harder for classes without shields or range to fight no spell without dying from one mistake. Well, what classes don't have range or shields? Because almost every class has axes. Technically, every class can kill me. Barbs have reckless attack. Fighters can block it out, but it's up to you to play around that. Rogues can cutthroat it and make it disappear. Rangers can just kite away from you. And shotgun can still one-shot you. Wizard can kill you because it's magic. Sorcerer can kill you because it's magic. Druid can kill you because Druid is just better than you. I mean, there are plenty, like, this class is, like, I don't think this class is oppressively strong. I just think it's very good. That's my current opinion of this build. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the video on the YouTube side, then like the video. Shit, it helps the cause. Makes a difference. I think I heard a druid, by the way. I don't know where he went, though. Heard him, like, somewhere over here. I mean, I'd rather fight a no-spell cleric than fight a druid. Just saying. I would fight 100 no-spell clerics over fighting a singular druid. I hate fighting druids. Speaking of druids. Can I farm bosses? I know how to kill Cyclops. See, like, I can't kill this guy. If I try to chase this guy, I will never, like, I physically, even if I'm 330 movement speed, I cannot kill this guy. It does not matter what I do. He is, like, he's invincible. If he bears and pushes me, I'll kill him. Druid down. Wait, that's Drew. That's JWL. Oh my god, it's JWL. That is actually so tragic for him. He is not gonna be happy about this one, fellas. He might not even know it was me. Yeah, he might not even know it was me. But I promise he's not happy about it. Oh, you know it was me? Oh. Okay. Got it. Oh, JWL. You poor thing. Dude just came up and smacked you. I'll sit here all day, Warlock. All day. I don't care. Got all day. I'll just take that exit. He got greedy. He got so greedy. He was afraid I was gonna leave. Oh, man. Well, the greed will do it to you. Oh, okay. Poor guy. I'm really surprised that he pushed me there. He also didn't phantomize either, which is crazy. I am convinced that he was afraid I was gonna leave, so he committed there. I don't know if he would have otherwise. I really do not think he would have committed at any point in time if it wasn't about to leave. Okay, good enough. Oh, I missed out on this guy. He's about to find out that the exit's already taken. I mean, this game has a million things that are unfun to play against. This just kind of is what it is. I still stand by that I'd rather fight this build than fight a druid. So unless druid gets nerfed, I can't really speak to this build feeling it needs nerf. I actually think druid is favored against this build. This build can never kill a druid if they don't want to die. They can hit you a few times with bear form, run away, heal, and then come back when you have no skills and just kill you. Like, if the druid is playing correctly, you should be dying most of the time. It's just I haven't been fighting druids today. I've only fought one, and I third-partied him. That was it. Well, I guess I fought two, but one was a third party. No, they were both third parties. Yeah, both times were third parties. I would rather fight 1,000 Timmies than fight one druid. Line them up. Line them up, man. I'm ready. I will fight anything over fighting druids, man. I really do not enjoy fighting that class. There is nothing fun or engaging about druid in this game. I would rather get hard countered by a sorcerer and run away for the entire game than fight a druid. So, yeah, there's that. AOD, yes you did. I saw you. When I went to spectating, I had just left and you came over. You were spectating me? Oh, were you? That's funny. Honestly, I am shocked that I have not had any salty players message me after dying today. I am shocked. There's always at least 1 or 2 players, at least. I've received 2 GGs. And no one has joined my chat to also complain. I am, like, very, very pleasantly surprised. Considering how many people I've killed today, I was expecting at least a few nasty messages. Because melee is fun. Bro, I play Hatchet Barb, and I don't even use Frannies. I just use Hatchet Barb, and I get hate messages like half the day. It's the same shit as Hatchet Barb. What's the difference? What's the difference? They're the same build, with like some like slightly different variations of skills and whatever. Barb is too fast? Bro, if Barb wasn't fast, then how the hell would he catch anybody? It's a melee class. They have to be fast. All these freaking shitheads build like 330, and they just kite you across 15 modules like you say. How is a Barb supposed to catch you? Otherwise. How are you supposed to do it? The melee class has to be faster than the range class, or you get kited forever. The dude seemed to have turned around. There's 2 people here, though. There was another Cleric back there. I'm a little bit worried about taking a fight and getting third-partied. Do I actually see more people in normals? Yes, I actually do see more people in normals. The last time I streamed a High Roller, there were some games that I played on stream that you can go back and watch if you like, where I literally ran around an empty lobby. And usually if I see players, it's like maybe 1. Yes, I absolutely see more players than normals. By a considerable margin, too. I mean, it's pretty considerable, man. I don't just make it up if that's what you're asking. Aside from that, why would I make up something like that anyway? Like, you're asking in a way that's almost asking me if I'm lying about it. I don't have to justify playing normals. If I want to play normals, I'll play normals, you know? I said it earlier, 224 HR is actually my preferred way to play the game. But it's just, it's not alive enough to play it, so I just play normals instead. Yeah, it's not like yeah, I don't know. So bad. I just deserve it for falling down like that. It's bad. MMR thing? No, it has nothing to do with MMR. It's just that people don't want to play High Roller. People are scared of their pixels or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but no one plays High Roller. There's some people there, but it's nowhere near as many as normals. Also, everybody is scared as hell whenever I go there. Everyone just runs from me. It's crazy. Jesus Christ. If the exit's not open, I'm dead. Because of that mummy. Oh, it's open. Cool. Rewarded for getting, like, completely shit on by a random mummy. Yeah, if you're honestly gonna tell me you'd ever see this many people in High Roller actually actively fighting each other, you're insane. That guy just killed him with a freaking Castellan dagger. That is hilarious. That is so funny. My favorite part about the mummy was when I was literally, like, jumping up and down, glitching inside of it. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. That was a grand old time. Enjoyed it for sure. Alright. Anyway. That was silly. Alright, fellas. It's been fun, but it is 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I was gonna do a stream earlier today, but I ended up not being able to. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. So thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll go ahead and do some more Cleric gameplay. I think I'm going to start working on another Cleric video. I'll do a build guide on this video, on this build specifically. I mean, pretty budget. It's really strong. I died once in 4 hours, and it was literally just a skill issue on my part of just, like, failing to hit a guy. So I think this build is really strong. I definitely recommend it. So, GG's everybody. Catch you later.